your easy marks.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal, looking to lay your head, weave soft beds up. Plenty. Many thanks. Go on.
What to do?
Over here, please.
I shall suffer none to disturb.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'm dead tired. Hour of repair is still not come.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. You've given me much to think about.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out.
A band of knackers!
Ice will be most effective against this foe. Pulled that off with nary a hitch.
This will be a real shock for our foes while we finish their loot.
Oh, this would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land. Red earth stretches far and wide here. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Heavens. Give me a moment to think.
Bleeding rogue! This spell will empower you with elemental magic. I'll keep hold of the enemy. Not a bad idea.
Oh, where that came from?
You looking for a fight?
Oi!
This job better be right.
Those things can't always go my way.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
There, Master! Red walls! I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Reinforcements! Help! I'm in need of aid! Seems our foe has recognised our victory. Is a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up. Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. Over here. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Oof, that was close.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach. This ox cart's seen better days. Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
No room for carelessness.
All's lost.
Hurting yet? A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
If we must, let's finish this quick. Easily done. This brute has quite a temper. Breakfast opponent makes you easy prey. Fear not. Excellent. Don't let up now. Here's a little idea. Never seen my own master attempt such feat. Surely not. Do not falter. 'Twill take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Easily done. that off with nearly a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Take that!
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so.
Hand over all the coin in your purse now.
Get back here! Fear not, Arisen! I'll walk through! I'm all for smelling the roast, but no, I'd rather press on.
Well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true. I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free. over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed. Tell that quick! With this, my magics are yours to wield. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. It will be an honor to serve by your...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Are those bats I espy?
Perhaps they make this their den.
More of the same, it seems.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
'Tis easily done. Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Any last words? Good work. That'll be a service. Not a bad idea. Fear not, safe with me.
Attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
So enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
My magics are at your disposal.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Downton dead arisen.
Shame I've never done this boat. Are we all in the same boat? Well, I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that. We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty.
My magics are at your disposal.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Lo! Would appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Shall we take a closer look? Passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled.
Am I the only one?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Bats arisen.
Let us battle is upon us! This spell will empower you with elemental magic. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
My magics are at your disposal.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon. where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Fascinating way to end a foe.
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Surely not.
I shan't let them harm you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well done!
It's raining cats and drakes. We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on. Gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. That looks scrumptious, and I'm positively famished. I'd not say no to a bite myself. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Look out! Knackers!
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Most impressive, Master.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A resounding success.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Shall we prop up?
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master. That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn. harm to come.
Rain may dampen our spirits, but we mustn't let it stop us. Let us hope we don't end up knee-deep in mud. 'Tis as you say. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. This is a good find. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. They'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
No quarter.
No quarrel here.
That was superb, written.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Hurting yet?
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. These old fools shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Need that destroyed? I'm your pawn.
Will I assist?
Sleep magic! There's no debilitation of curative can't mend.
Oops. I suppose there's too much sleep.
My cousins are at your disposal. Come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
Shall I assist?
We've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all. I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change. The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe. No room for carelessness. Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. Creatures who know death cling to life. Is it wonder any foe challenges us with the arena in the midst? Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. No quarrel here.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to abate soon enough.
I knew it to be so. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
My peasants are at your disposal.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Was most expected.
Must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. 'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
I'll get that for you. Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Now I'm holding steps in here. Wish I could go on an adventure.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Hope to see you again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Have you found any grimoires? Well, well, you actually did as I bid you.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
anything?
Someone to talk to.
Hunting for one day.
I'm not taking any pet.
I find myself hard-pressed to
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
This ox cart's bound for Vernwell. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What the?
This is my end. Fine.
He really pushing your luck.
You're going to regret that.
Dare I say it? We trounced our...
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Little enough gold to spend as it is.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Stealing my wares?
Take it easy. On me. Unhead market, methinks.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be need to...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to...
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
Just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I'm ready.
Ho there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
Look at them. Bunch of... Careless fools.
It's busy out today.
It's a thankless job, this.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
This is my sort of place.
Idleness is a luxury.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be... harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case...
My head will roll. This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Always calms me down.
Suppose I ought to earn my... Generous heart shall be rewarded in
Lots to do. Fine. Can't help but see a turn come every
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Could have sworn.
swear I've not blinked.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
My bed holds. And I shall resist.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
I've a fondness for the voices of a lively crowd.
I can but trust my faith will There's got to be something fun to do here.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists to be found.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
I quite agree. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance? Oh, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well, I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phaesus is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible, an object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess, and I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled!
Nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
What's life without a bit of fun?
Oh, I could use a rest.
Lots to do. I have precious little time.
Tis nice to see everyone out and about. What's life without a bit of fun?
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Nice place to sit.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Still waiting on that report.
Why is everyone always...
Your presence will not be tolerated here. Leave, now!
Seems my feet always lead me here. Now here's a welcome sight.
Sure why I patrol it.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Whoa, I'd like to spark up. Is Autumnus hereabouts?
Quiet at last.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Quiet at last.
Who goes there?
why I patrolled it, if I'm honest.
Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Not report ever happened, anyhow.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet in the Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Sure why I patrolled it, if I'm honest.
Oh, which sets me this place.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Still waiting on that report. Methinks I've
This
earned
crowd's
the
good
rest.
medicine for my ringing ears.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
This sort of quiet music.
I like to spark up.
ourselves out.
Side up blades and arrows.
Lost track of time.
Would that alter interest would happen?
Tell us, Sir Augustine is to return to Qatar.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
All this hustle and bustle is pointed. What is point?
Will I make myself scarce?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Still not come.
Perfect spot for a kip.
I'd not come here by go home. Nothing's harder than living in honest. I can but trust my faith will
I'm
guide
going
me.
to go exploring.
A world without drink could be a much bleaker place.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better. Better off a hermit.
The pursuit of wisdom.
I don't like this.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that.
I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
Every day, peace. Mayhap dreams will reveal to me the heavens aspect.
I fear I've much to attend to. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I? Just remember, tomorrow I've somewhere to be.
It's getting to be barely drag my ass out of bed.
I mean, it's no easy feat to live on a performer's wage.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
I'll gather these now.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
If 'tweren't so costly.
Tis my duty to devote my life.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
'Tis as you say.
Desire to live this way any longer.
I've been pretty kind.
Puts me in the mood for a song at last.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected. Given the state of those assembled, I'm sure I was moaning too.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes? This performance is the pinnacle of...
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for
Nobles do nothing but guzzle. Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
I can hold out.
All this worry.
Someone to
talk to. We don't like it
Life's
here.
been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
I've got to get home. I can't stay here.
If I could, I'd never leave.
All this quiet makes me itch.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
Mystifying.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
For a song it does.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
All sorts to do around here. Let's make ready for the morrow.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Ready for the morrow.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. And?
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Learning new things is much fun.
You can pull through. I believe in you. I pray it all comes good in the end.
Well met, sir. Fancy canvas? Fine wares all.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
May happen. This isn't part of the time. Ooh, there's got to be something fun soon. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Devoutness and diligence are
Would that I could spend all day.
Let's take it easy.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. I have seen your path. May these words guide... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see. What's life without a bit of fun? Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Welcome.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend.
It's been a hard day.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel...
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
That's enough. Steel yourself! They shall not fall here.
I shan't let them harm you. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
We'll pull through yet!
Not an easy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
It's been a hard day.
Last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What ought I to do?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Always the same. They are today, just how I like it.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as mine.
Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless you intend to seek out the rest of the grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. Well, well. Take caution in the practice of magic. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. Bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme. But I trust that you will be able to control it.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
I fear my daughter must think ill of me, but that is a small price.
Slow and steady gets the job done. Stock some
Little enough gold to spend as it is.
Before bed.
One of these days I'll find myself a manor.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
At least they are well.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Go on, have a look. Where did my papers go?
As tired as I am.
Right.
Oh. Anywhere right now.
Now, where was I bound again?
Not good will come of this.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
There's all sorts to do round here.
Hope this job. This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Mindless men.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Go on, have a look.
depend upon my vigilance.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers given our location.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers given our location, so you.
Many thanks.
Time to hit the sack.
Too many undervalued for suppress.
Suppose I can always run. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly, but only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Bloody vermin. Ruining my vegetables.
Need anything? But not at the expense until someone comes to
All
me.
the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Not sure I can handle this.
Somehow my feet sway.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. It falls on me to cleaning before I'm too tired. Wearing armour all day feels like
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ain't got the foggiest.
I must earn the people's faith. I'd kill for some decent sleep.
I can't.
How's about
But I can
you
take
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Really pushing your luck.
I'll teach you.
A smashing success.
Once more. Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Shame on you.
Goblins, master!
Come on.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I can hardly believe it turned out like this.
Days like this
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
It's a thankless job, this.
Shuck rehearsal. Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting, you see.
Customers who stop by regularly. I feel a bit out of place here.
Roman Island
Dead on my day tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
I've got to get home. I can't stay here. They're still not come.
This place cheers me right up.
Wickedness has no...
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
I wish life was nothing but the good.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Nice place, this.
Will someone do aught about this?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be. I'll go on an adventure of my own. How did I end up in this miserable...
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Where ought we to go now?
Would that all my
Almost nod off where I stand.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
'Tis our duty.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
We shall remain here.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
One must take pride in their charge.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Maybe the vintage on my
What to do about combat training?
Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Your presence will not be tolerated here. Leave, now! Your presence will not be tolerated here. Leave, now!
My back's not acting up today.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. If just
This
about
sort of
anywhere.
quiet means all's well.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Recruits to train, arms to procure. No time for sleep.
Would have been better off a bank cuff.
My sword arm. My sword arm could use some work.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today. Want that such peace?
compares to a real bow.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Run it now.
I only
Let
pray
them
my
talk.
watch finishes
I'm too
without
old to
incident.
care. I've been here so long, I almost forgot my...
This quiet makes me itch to
Just
cause a
about
stir.
anywhere.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider how... hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Predicament.
Dear me. There's got to be something fun to do.
Lots to do.
Haven't had many customers with decent kind of thing.
All this patrolling does a number on my
Seems my feet always mug of ale is just
Now, where was I
I
bound
shall be
again?
on top form today. I can feel it.
Don't know a town.
Well then, son,
How might I be of service?
what should I get up to?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Doesn't fill up like it used to.
The hours seem to fly.
If I had an owl to keep me warm.
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Now here's a welcome sight.
An unsavory development.
Fine.
Out of the car.
Where are the Saurians?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
This opponent makes for easy prey. Understood.
Good in the end?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Thank you. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Well, fortunate. People like that will be done here soon enough. Standing.
well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I am in your debt. Go on, take it. I'll not take no for a...
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
So long as we make it to the other side, we'll be all right.
True enough.
I will protect you.
Hard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've trusted you, see?
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. You must wake! On my way!
Chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Hold, Master!
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Just make it quick. Ha! You've met your match!
shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. The rain has stopped, and not a moment too soon.
We shall have to attend to our equipment to ensure it does not rust. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. Our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
'Tis easily done.
I will protect you.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
You shall answer for this.
Just about anywhere.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I've just had a thought. Was at the Riftstone near here where you first encountered your loyal pawn master?
This place will forever hold a deep significance for we research.
My bedrooms. I shan't resist.
Come off
This
it!
is quite
Revenant, no!
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your voc. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I must have let the captain see my knees.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wait for the new equipment to come in. We've got goblins!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Nothing of it!
So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. One of us has been drenched.
Arisen! Are you all right? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have a bloody Celestial.
Standing. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Daring arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
One can see far to the distance from here.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir?
Save all that grimoire business.
Let me get that.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't have...
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the I shall not fail you!
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Shh! Save all that grimoire business for when we're alone.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you?
Hmm? I've things to do, if you don't mind.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly...
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir?
Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Hmm? I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Tricia was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
I quite agree. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Living's hard, but dreams free.
I suppose I'd best get to work.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I'm dead on my feet after today's trip.
A customer, then. That changes things.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword. But I've no doubt that Cicera is up to the task.
I knew it to be so.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces of a blaze hammer? I thought I taught her better than that. Ah, but it's what she does next that really counts.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll...
A customer, then. That changes things. Bring light to my old
And precious little time.
I hope the weather holds.
My bed.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too far! Fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Lost track of time.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Good day, sir.
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to researchers in the laboratory's employ. 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you. Do not dare to think that you could slink your way in.
Before you stands the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Unless you've business here, I'll thank you not to approach. Lord Phasis has declared that none...
Be gone.
You impede upon our most sacred rights.
I'm in it now. Sun's getting cold.
I must burn.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one. Here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come to think of it, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
well hang about. I'm in no rush.
I'm dead on my feet.
Oh, I got to keep
Suppose
moving.
that's enough for one day. What a pleasant breeze. Leaning. I'll have an early supper.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
monsters ranged nearer than dared before.
There's comfort in the hunt on a day like
Good to see you, Master.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining. It's past time for a bath. You impudent little...
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Now there's a fine Cossack, if I do say so myself.
I wonder what goodness the morrow has in store.
Can't bring myself to do much at this hour.
Well met, chances to further refine.
I've got left of my 18
Fine wears all.
I could die happy in a place like this.
Interested in my wares?
Only him can find the depths of my own soul.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. 'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've wasted a second of my day.
Brings life to my old bones, this place.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the town.
I'm going to go explore. Still waiting on that report.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Almost forgot why I came.
Should I get up to here?
My mind's up.
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Alta Batal coast.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Good day, sir.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed of a devout heart. Her Majesty is wise too, and deeply compassionate, oft decrying the discrimination of pawns in our society.
Aye. Aught you need?
Feel it in my bones.
Now, where was I headed?
What's your problem?
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
This looks as good a place as any.
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. We was not make a hasty judgment.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Find some duty to attend to.
All our sakes.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Up today.
Surely I'm overdue a day.
Long day of work.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's supper.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
Someone too early for dinner.
Well met.
A customer, then. That changes things. You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull! A customer, then. That changes things.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Wonder if there's a well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between up. If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
Griffin descends!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
By your leave.
I'll get that for you. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries are what is about. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. That
I've been on my feet all day.
well met.
Wonder if there's any.
Go on, have a look.
Now, this place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
I am well enough, thank you.
I have no issue falling us.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well met.
Time to autos arrive.
Use a bit of peace and quiet.
Hobgoblin! Any last words?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Strike half my protection! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foes!
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
By your leave, Arisen.
Do you mean to leave us here?
The Arisen have been poisoned!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Keep out of reach of their talent!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Oh, marvelous! I can see the asp venom is hard at work in your veins. Come, allow me a closer look. Let's see it. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen,
And that's to say nothing of what's going on in your internal organs. So much to study. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I am in your debt, my friend. In truth, I did not expect you would oblige me. I have put this task to many, yet you are the first to follow through. When at last my research bears fruit, I will have you to thank. Now, on to your next task. I would have you subject yourself to the venom of the venin harpy. These magnificent creatures hunt in flocks, bombarding their prey from on high with a noxious onslaught. Hurry along and return only once you are afflicted. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Barely drag my arse out of bed.
I drop dead now. Who would know
And a sharp resist. Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
It's a good time, this place. Rain or shine.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Looking for aught in particular?
Work's nearly done.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Not much has changed since I was the girl.
My sword. Looking for aught in particular?
Lots to do.
Interested in my wares?
I'm running low. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next week.
And I shan't resist. Let's take it easy.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
I've trained for this.
Wait to see what the day holds.
Very well. I shall await further orders. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. By your leave, Arisen. As very freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. Try not to get hit, or you'll let him go to waste. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Remarkable! I can tell at a glance that the venom of a venom harpy is wreaking sweet agony upon you. Yes, indeed. The toxin is making fine progress. Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of the skin, pupils unfocused. Oh my, so much to study. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I must thank you, my friend, for your steadfast assistance. I am on the cusp of a new breakthrough, and all thanks to your tireless efforts. Now, as for the next task, have no fear. It will not be so trying as the last. This time, I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the venom of the Chimera. Much in this world can only be learned by experiencing it firsthand. My own health is a small price to pay to advance work of such enduring significance. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map, so be sure to join me there as soon as you can. We shall seek out the Chimera together.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful arts could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Looking for aught in particular? Better work to be had elsewhere. To tie my boots.
Early for a rest.
With the sleep and dust before I think of supper.
It's been a hard day.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Wait a moment.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. A good meal makes one appreciate those to shed with.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to...
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Here at last. Now to locate that chimera.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
That's just what I was thinking.
Chimera ahead! No stumbles! Just one more push on to bring it down!
We're fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! 'Twas most effective!
Lee! Your lives are in jeopardy!
Oh, hell! The magic will be unleashed any moment!
coloured! Where am I to find another specimen? I'm putting my research on hold for a spell. It will take some time to locate another chimera, but I intend to have someone else aid me when I make my next attempt. I'll not risk having you slay the beast prematurely a second time. Still, you have my thanks for all you've done on my behalf up to this point. No ill feelings, eh?
Our task is done, but at what cost?
'Twas a lesson hard learned, but a lesson all the same.
I knew it to be so.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
This bridge has seen better days.
We are rather exposed up here. Where ranged attacks?
I quite agree. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen where... But that journey, mate. Take us.
Looking for aught in particular?
No hurry to leave. I'm
Wondering
nodding
if there's
off
any
where I stand.
I sleep on my word. This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Master!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements! Allow any further harm to come to me.
This battle is ours!
steadfast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I shall finish this for the Arisen.
Are you all right? Prepare yourself! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Upset the brute's balance, and 'twill fall to the ground. From there, victory is all but assured.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Arisen?
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A pack of red wolves!
I shan't let them harm you.
This ends here!
out what's inside. Scrumptious. I'm positively famished.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Our little band has come to feel... Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I knew you would prevail, Master. People like that will be done here soon enough. Stand here. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I'll redeem myself yet. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
go again.
Give no quarter.
Understood.
I just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire over. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about. Decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it.
Go fast and fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we've found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
Was excellent. I could have done no better. Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Band of knackers! Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Prepare yourself!
This is for you.